Alright.
Is that the thing Times helped to build?
It told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh, God.
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt that the Canavarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at your door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron. He is so awesome. I really hope nothing happens to Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Man, that's harsh. Not wanting to visit your dad's grave. The dust long settled little remains of the once bustling refuge many called home. Sid's legacy.
Cid. I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life.
Do we know
has a
that for certain?
beginning and an end.
Wait, then how did he save? I'm pretty sure he saved himself, so maybe yeah.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Getting too excited, buddy.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
No, you're not. That's why I said be careful.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege is making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Oh, alrighty, now we know where we're going. I should have read that. Why didn't I read that? Eastern Dalmatia. Onward.
How are you?
Real quick. Real quick. I just wanna... Alright. A narrow path through otherwise impassable mountains, thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. Got it.
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Alright. Yeah, we can't go that way. Okay, it's part of this. It's part of this. Side quest. Get card. Okay.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I don't care if it's framing, it still looks good. Oh. I did. Oh, I can't believe I walked into that.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. But I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
Are they full of shit?
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Why do I feel like this is a trap? I feel like this is like the game puts this in front of you specifically to make you think, "Oh, I'll just do it." But then like let's just
Well, if
go.
I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I feel like this is a trap. This is totally a trap.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Ah, I pressed it too late. I pressed R2 instead of... I'm an idiot. Come on, dude.
Nice try.
Again, I keep messing up the dodging with that stupid act. And I have Titan now. I can just block. I can try to do the block. And I'm not doing it.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
In there.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Oh, I feel like this is
And
wrong.
how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Oh, God. I feel like...
Look at them all. Thought the bastards would have eaten a lot by now.
But we won't be going hungry, that's for sure.
Yeah, they were just stealing from the bandits themselves. I don't think they have a whatever friend or partner or whatever he said. They're just bandits themselves. I bet money.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Just okay. Oh, I see you. Okay. Which reminds me, we can get that back. Damn! The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
A land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Epic foreshadowing.
Emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
They're foreshadowing the shit out of that. The final battle location, finding out, plunging to death, finding out the truth. We're gonna, oh my god. Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court. Audience chamber.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Oh my god, dude, come on.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths. Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience
Dude.
is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Oh my
I'm
god.
hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh my god, man. Oh, it pisses me off so much. Dude, don't put up with that shit.
The Boklab markets.
It's like, what? Why is he putting up with that shit? In Sombrique, Bahamut is revered. He is, you know, exalted. He is like, people see him as their protection. That gives him just like Kupka, that gives him political advantage. Why he is being such a little bitch boy to his father and letting all this bullshit happen is annoying to, like, it annoys the shit out of me. I'm just saying that. It annoys the shit out of me. The Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage handed power to Olivier, his second-born son and only child by the Empress Annabella, ostensibly in recognition of the part he played in the agreement of a peace between the Empire and Dalmatia. While the ascension of one so young was unprecedented, Emperor Sylvester reassured those bold enough to express doubt at the wisdom of such a choice by maintaining that as Great Grieger made flesh, he would merely serve as an advisor to the young new emperor until he came of age. Prince Dion, the emperor's firstborn and rightful heir to the Holy Throne, was violently opposed to the plan, but his objections fell on deaf ears. Yeah, because he's being stupid by letting it just... Apprentice to Karen, the ally of the Hideaway, he is the proud bearer of the Trader's Pass that allows him to travel freely across the realm, something that is indispensable in completing the errands that Karen sets him. His latest task to journey to the Crystalline Dominion in the company of Clive and Jill, using the path to cross the heavily guarded and fortified border.
To the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Is that it? No, that's not. I was like, is that a chest? Let's go get that chest. Better yet. Chocobo this bitch.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
What the shitballs? You guys were doing all the way over there, but whatever.
Come on.
Run like the wind.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Orgol.
There are no crystals here. We have to...
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord.
Well met. A fine choice. You're welcome anytime.
My sight, wretch. I've no use for a brand. Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Gooch is gigantic. We should not be missing him.
The caravan stops next to the
Without a crystal.
Ah, there he is. He's like gigantic. There's no way we should miss him.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a band bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Is that a red chocobo? No. Yeah, it has to be this one.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's my mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Actually, she did.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall
Give
be
us a
slain with
seal.
a single stone.
Red chocobo, I bet. Red
Is
chocobo
there
seal.
any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Red chocobo seal? Ah, crimson collar, damn it.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know you.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
Street rats.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Damn, that's...
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
That's messed up.
So should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Very hard. But damn, man, this game just goes to dark places very quickly. I mean, parents abandoning their children. I know that happens in real life. Like, you know, you've heard stories, seen stories, but still, it's like, man, they really just jump into it.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
Wow, what a dick.
Wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Wow.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
I figured they wouldn't let you call the shotgun, but I wanted to try anyway.
Let me...
Then real quick, I just want to see.
Get your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke.
Don't just go straight up and ask. Be subtle about it.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Oh my god. I like how slow he was jogging, and they could have literally just moved.
Not far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Shit. Cornered.
I figured as much.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good kill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but it doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're Him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Okay, this was completely unnecessary. This could have been way simpler.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Botlad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Ah, it's so close to a level up. No.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Cast Stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Botlad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Okay, quick road map. Just want to make sure. No hunts or nothing, just making sure.
Better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
You don't need to do that.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I can't believe what?
Too slow.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Uh-oh.
We got company. That's the luck.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Where we came from.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Kill him! Kill them all!
Gosh darn it.
Nice try.
Love it. I love it.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Owner of the Crimson Caravans, a highly esteemed porterage firm in Bokland. Eloise has a knack for business and a head for figures, which she used to build her business from the ground up into success it is today. Porter and guard for the Crimson Caravans, the porterage firm that he runs with his beloved sister Eloise.
Clive, how goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Well, he did try attacking us first, but...
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Crimson Compass from Theodore.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Seal joined. Collar and compass. Cool.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Ooh. Obviously that. The raised letters from this square of burnished bronze read, "By the order of the Board of Delegates is the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions Merited a Dominion merchant. Reduces thunderstorm by 2.7 seconds. It's not bad.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goods.
Side quests unlocked. We have to. We just have to.
If I knew
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
we'd be rich.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Bearer of good news.
Hurry, man.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Sweet.
Ah, Clive.
Oh.
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They'll be safe with us. But there will be more little ones abandoned at the gate, and they too may turn to crime in their desperation to survive. Especially if the cast stones or some other ill-intentioned elements decide to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those of us who care to see that that doesn't happen.
This being a border town,
Merchants often stop in on their way to the Crystalline Dominion or to carry out any final business in the Republic. And the locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave and lightening their purses in the process. But what if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why, then it falls to the porters like ourselves to provide one.
or at least it did.
Lately, most passers-throughs journey to the Dominion in search of safe haven rather than a tidy profit. And who can blame them? Some things are more important than commerce, after all.
Why, I am what you see.
The proprietress of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Buckland. There are less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want to move discreetly, be that possessions you'd rather others didn't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
but what we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, and he and I not reached an agreement.
Safe travels.
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve you today? Criminals and cowards.
Who bullied the desperate and dispossessed into doing their bidding. And also they could keep their hands clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. If it hadn't been for you and Jill, I might never have found them. Still less brought them to justice.
So thank you.
I'd offer you a share in the spoils if it didn't all belong to other people. Half the wagons that come through Balkland nowadays are full of people fleeing from the Dominion. Or fleeing for the Dominion. And half of them go no further than the gate, where their cries soon blend in with all the others. Let us through. We can't live without magic. They'll give us new crystals in Twinside.
Fools, the lot of them.
If they love magic so much, they should have tried being born a bearer. If my sister is the smiling face of the Crimson Caravans, then I am the scowl. She brings in the customers, I scare off those who prey on them.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
And Luis always did have a talent for business. I prefer working with my hands, or rather my fists. And there are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy.
All the better.
The Crimson Caravans has a reputation to uphold, and I need to keep my skills well honed.
You're always welcome at the caravans.
Pardon me, but would you happen to... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Why not?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Cool.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best service at the...
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Oh man, let's hope. Let's hope. We can only hope.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Hey,
peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I was thinking that. I was like, are we gonna ask for like a drop of the wine?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on!
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no use
If our new arrivals had brought any
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Bocklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Bocklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Oh, they actually show him with his hood off.
carry your goods.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Stay down!
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization.
Oh, it's only
A
this
sight
far?
so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Okay, so there is more.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Oh, come on.
I think we found our thieves.
Oh.
They don't look happy to see me.
Whoa!
Get him! Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, wow, so there are goblins that are non...
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
That's a nice little tidbit to know, to like, for them to add in there. I like it a lot. Alright. Now we gotta keep going. Oh, I missed this chest right here in front of my face. Ancient sword? Oh, it's not. A marked lack of weapons left from the Age of the Fallen could either suggest theirs was a society in which peace prevailed, or one in which those in power were unable to be contested. Those few weapons that do remain are found to be extremely lightweight and nigh indestructible, but unfortunately impossible to duplicate in modern day forges. I just want to see what it looks like. Just want to see what it looks like. Okay. I don't know why I'm not riding my chocobo.
Not again. Alright then. Who's first?
I keep messing that up. I press circle to like shift out of there.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
More still?
Good girl.
Faster!
Straight home now. Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
What happened to my Will-o'-the-Wisp strike? Beautiful.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good
Wow.
man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Oh, and they take us back automatically. What a perfect... Thank you. Thank you, game.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Nice. Reduces upheaval cooldown time by 3.5 seconds.
Porter for hire. The best service.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
You know, maybe I should have bought that one accessory that increases XP gained.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Maybe I should have gotten that accessory.
Peaches and pears. Peach and peas.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Caravan stops
Juicy
next to the
pears!
checkpoint.
Slake your thirst.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
I don't think I trust Goods to be a blacksmith. I don't know.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Meanwhile... Oh, no. There's no meanwhile.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima? I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
Oh,
May
God.
your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
And this is my decree.
Like, I can't help but feel this is part of her plot. By telling him that he's doing a rebellion, taking off, she's basically setting him up to actually go through with the rebellion so that, his father will, army, whatever, will crush and he'll be marked as a traitor, blah, 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 blah. Like, it feels like she's setting him up. Like, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy that he was going to do a rebellion, and now he pretty much has no choice but to do it now.
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh shit. Here we go. The Crystalline Dominion, the Isles of the Ark, or the Isles of Ark. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Oh, man.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Uh-oh. Feels like two conflicting plans are going to be happening at the same time.
What is it, boy?
Oh no!
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Damn, Torgal can just jump that.
This way.
Fire in the sky. Oh my god.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Checking to see if there's chests.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
quickly! Cut them down!
Well, I didn't.
This one. Soil and stove.
Oh, that didn't work. I pressed. Come on. I pressed triangle. Dang it.
To me, boy. Too slow.
Dang it, too late.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Oh, shit.
Stay down.
There we go.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the empty forces remain. Gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
Can I not jump over?
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
How did she get up?
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
like... Like, we're technically fighting guys we should be allied with. That's the sad part.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
What the? What? How am I getting rocked by this?
Give me thunder!
Okay. You know what? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Did my limit break go?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Yeah, like, I'm not doing good combat-wise lately. Like, I can do that big, once staggered, I do big combos, which is fine, but, like, I feel like I'm waiting too long to use my abilities, and, like, I'm just not doing a good job.
In the name of His Highness! Over here!
Farewell.
goods. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
I dodged too early.
Too slow.
Wow. That was dumb of me. Oh, you shithead. No, he's already dead. Like, he was already dead, you fool.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Get him!
It's like, again, we're fighting people we should be on the same side with. Favor of the Earth, Raging Fist.
Can you see him anywhere?
What the shitbags?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
White dragon.
Nice try.
camera. What the hell are you?
Ready to move.
Holy, what the? I can't dodge. I'm pressing R1. I'm pressing R1. What the shitbags? Oh god. Why is this game like...
Well done, Toggle. Nice try. Help me, boy.
Did I cancel out of the... Oh, this is pissing me off. Jesus. Oh, come on. I should have been doing that. Dragon Phoenix shifting would have made me so much easier. God, I'm so bad at this game.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
The hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Oh no. What happened? They're able to control him or some shit?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
What the What? What the hell just happened?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, The Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Oh, he's gonna be like our traveling merchant. They're gonna have to flash us back because we're gonna have to find out what happened. I'm assuming they took control of him somehow because that whole doll with its eyes glowing, it's too important for them to have shown that to not be a part of it at all. And again, like I said, I'm pretty sure they planned for him to rebel. Like, even though he wasn't planning it, they were planning for him to rebel in his rebellion. So, like, they're gonna have a contingency, dude. I mean, come on.
Do you need out? Let me show you me wares.
Oh, he have the diamond sword. But I don't even need that because my shit's better. My shit's so much better.
Right, here you go.
Just gonna have it just to have, just in case.
Thank you.
Then, just to make sure. Yeah, the silken sash is the better. And diamond armlets is the best thing right now.
You've got everything you need then.
And then silken sash 2. It technically is at level 2, equivalent to the Dragon Slayer sash that I have. It just gives 2 less experience and 1 more health. Same thing with the diamond bracelets, I'm assuming. Yep, same thing. Sword wise, my sword is just better in general. And that's what I have on.
Is all done then? No.
Yeah, we are good to go, buddy.
You be brave now, boy.
Man, it feels like we're heading towards the end game, but that can't be the case because we still have to take care of Odin.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
I might need a moment to prepare.
Of course.
I just want to see, do they even give us the ability or option to leave here? They do, surprisingly. But we took care of all the side quests here for now, so. And then technically, we still have this side of the map, which I'm assuming we're gonna have like maybe like 1 or few spots, and then like the main area here. So yeah. And then what kind of abilities? I feel like I'm messing up a lot, I feel like.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Also, we saw Joshua or Phoenix transform. How did we not see him? He's huge. How did nobody see Phoenix in the air?
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Oh no. Akashic.
Another flood.
Already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. Stay down.
Man, the music just makes this so sad. Like you're having to put them out of their misery. What the fuck? Wow, this fuckface. How the hell did I not?
There must be a way to climb up.
Don't even give his pals time to help him out. Breath of Lightning Judgment Bolt. You know what? Screw it. Man, this place got messed up.
Is that Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now. Almost killed. Stay down. All yours, Torvald.
Okay. Which way are we going? Real quick. I wanted to know what they said about this real quick. Twisted, glowing blue creatures that awaited Clive and Jill deep within Phoenix Gate to try and prevent them from gaining the innermost recesses of the apothecary. Ether floods, we know. Okay. The Warden of Fire, whose strength resides within Joshua Rosefield. 18 years after the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate and Joshua's presumed demise, the Phoenix spreads its wings once more in the skies above the crystalline dominion, wings in which resides the flames of rebirth. The Warden of Light, whose power dwells within Dion Lesage, Prince of Sombrique. In the Holy Empire, the Gregorian faithful hold dragons to be sacred creatures, and Bahamut the most sacred of them all. Because of this, as well as the protection it grants them, the icon is loved and revered by the imperial populace. Yeah, man, that's the thing. Man, he could have used that. He could have used that instead of just taking things lying down and basically following their tune. But instead of going through a rebellion, he should have just politically to the populace come out against the emperor and his father and use the people against them. He had so much sway, and it's just like a damn shame he didn't do it. He basically went the route they wanted him to go, which is go through rebellion, which they obviously planned for.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
I pressed R1! You know what? Get out of here with that shit. Oh, baby, that was good. Just want to make sure I'm not missing a chest. Can we see them flying above us? No, it didn't look like it. Doesn't look like it.
We don't have time for this!
Oh, come on, I couldn't... Oh, I took care of the little things that came in. Them bitches died.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
I mean... they're not really standing all that much. They're not standing that much.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What the... what?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
What is he? Necro probe. Okay, I'm messing it up.
Too slow.
Come on, dude. How am I messing this up?
flames!
Holy crap. Damn it. Damn it. Holy, I pressed R1, I thought. Damn it.
To me, boy!
Oh, okay. I made so many mistakes in that fight. I made a lot of mistakes. Wind up. Nice. Yeah, I made a lot of mistakes there.
They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling, darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Oh, don't give her mercy. Don't give shit to her.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh shit, here we go. Oh, baby.
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua?
Clive!
Oh, man. Whoa. What is happening? It's like the Mother Crystal's attached to Bahamut somehow, like it's influencing it. Oh God. Damn, Bahamut is powerful. Like he always is. He's always the OG. You've learned Spitfire.
You'll face the consequences.
Oh shit. Okay, Clive has learned the ability Spitfire from Bahamut. Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. To guide and aim, press X to cancel the attack. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in enhanced finished explosion. Okay. I messed it up. Come on. Okay. Let's fucking go, baby. Okay. Embodying the Phoenix again. Controls for the Phoenix are as follows. Move. Oh, can we move now too? No, it looks like we can only evade, charge fireball. Okay. While holding hold circle to lock onto multiple targets and release to launch a volley of fireball target. Okay. What was it again? Oh God! What? Okay, that felt like a long ass stream. Are you serious? Oh. Hit the... Whoa, that was fast. Usually there's a build-up. Jesus. I bet you they killed his lover or something. That has to be it. Come on. Woo!
Where is he going?
Come on. I'm pressing R1 to evade. Oh god, it stuttered there for a second. Oh, this is so cool.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Damn it. Oh god, that hit me. Jesus. Oh my god. Fucking mechanics from Bahamut Final Fantasy 14. Oh god. Oh, come on, dude. Oh my god, this is so epic. Oh my god, that screenshot. Oh, that's a screenshot right there. Oh my god.
What now?
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Oh, Maya, that shit. That's not gonna.
I'm here.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Holy shit! Oh my god.
Have we become one?
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
We can. And we will. Together.
This is so cool.
Are you ready? Ready!
Oh my god. Ifrit. I just noticed our name is Ifrit Risen. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has access to the ability Lightspeed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift, but allows for approach to a target. Lightspeed can be... I like that they call it Lightspeed. Holy shit balls. Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh my god. I have to go to the menu. I have to go. Okay. Melee combo. Success. Okay. Just want to see. Okay. Alright, barrage. Use to start multiple gouts of rolling flame at a distant enemy. Okay. Charged flame. Hold. Start constant stream of flame. Release. And shares mastery of Carv's charged ability. Okay. Fireball burst. Okay, so you can do the bursting combo. It's just hard like always. Okay. Dodge, R1 to dodge. Holy shit. Precision dodge. Swift recovery. Heat rush. Holy shit. Burning fate. Oh my god. Wildfire, obviously. Light speed is X. Brimstone we have. Spitfire we have. Firelight is heal. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh god. Okay, I have to... Oh god. Damn, okay. How? What? I'm confused on that one. Not sure what we're supposed to do at that point. Oh shit, I saw that coming and I completely missed it. Ah, I messed it up. I did it too early. Oh, I... Oh my god. Eyes open, come on. Yeah, there it is.
He would burn the world.
Zeta flare?
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. What else can I say? Holy shit. That was... What more can I say? Oh my god. Okay, I hit 38. Light shard, so I can get a new sword, I guess. So destroy the crystal.
Dion!
He's still alive?
Joshua! Clive!
My brother.
Oh my god, he actually stayed.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Oh, he can't stay. Ultima's in him. He can't be too close to Clive.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there.
Little as yet, don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save?
Oh, God.
Creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it,
The darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Oh, no.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Never throw your weapon.
How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again. Brother?
Okay, honestly, that was...
It's a long story.
Don't bother.
You
Just
cannot
walk
stay
away.
here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Ah, she's gonna do it. I wanted to kill her. God, it's so unsatisfying.
Mother.
I'm unsatisfied. I wanted to kill her myself.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
What?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Oh, that has implications.
Mother.
Oh god, that has such weird implications I don't even want to think about. I was thinking they would reflect what happened at the Capitol with like a flower or whatever there, but I guess not. But yeah, that that okay. Everything was awesome up until that point. That got super weird. But yeah, man, I'm so unsatisfied with the whole mother. God, oh, I wanted to kill her myself. I wanted you to have like the fulfillment of killing her so much, but no, she had to be like take her own life. Like that's not poetic. That's just basically letting her get away scot free, in my opinion.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Talia says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
No, it's Ultima.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Oh man. Things fall apart. Oh man, the title. Jesus Christ, that title. Power of Light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut only changes the element of aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ability details. Okay. Bahamut's feet. Whoa. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the result. Press circle to cast a spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. But we can fix that because we could just turn on Will of the Wisps. Switch to this, press circle, start it, and then, you know, you get a few free hits in.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Let's see.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Yep. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravan more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise. Eloise. Cursebreaker intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters of the field are all of the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of our people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of the storm's final mother crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on a new moon's Fresh wings shall find you on a new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. And I forget his name. August? I think it was August. Pretty sure it was August. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Then Shiva goes here. And then Odin goes here. Alright. So Impulse is summon multiple spheres of light that upon striking an enemy deal it continuous damage, binding it to the spot. Flare Breath. Spray forth a plume of light expected flame that deals continuous damage. Express range. Increases the number of orbs. And then Satellite. Oh! Cool. Summon multiple light expected familiars that attack an enemy on which Clive uses magic. Increases number of satellites. Can be used while casting Mega Flare. Okay. I kind of want to try all of these. Well, not really Flare's Breath. Flare Breath is whatever to me. It's just pretty straightforward. Plus, I'm not a fan of how like you have to hold your hand out and keep it going. I like these other two better. And then what's the fun? Giga Flare. Obviously, what was I thinking even? Massive fire beam overcharged light that burns any enemy it hits. Increase the number of hits inflicted by the beam. Jesus. Let us I don't want to try that out. Increases maximum Mega Flare to level 4. I was kind of hoping they would give us Tetra Flare or some shit, but I don't think so. Hold on. There's increases Mega Flare to level 4. So execute level 3, level 4, Mega Flare dodge. So we can dodge while in Mega Flare. R1 can be used to dodge. Yeah, you can precisely dodging an attack is called Mega Flare dodge. Executing a Mega Flare dodge rapidly fills the casting gauge. Taking damage cancels out. Okay. Oh, spells cannot be executed until casting gauge has reached at least level 1. Okay, okay. Just want to give that a go. I just want to see how what that does. Then switch you out for Bahamut. Push that out. We will switch to Giga Flare for you, baby. For now, and then we'll try out Impulse and Satellite.
Did you see the pair that...
New hunts too.
hauled into tires?
Clive.
I hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say we're the end of the world.
whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders canceled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact
As
with.
the old saying goes.
There's opportunity in adversity. The market for sharp steel's more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
Go on, then.
She has the diamond sword. Silken sash. Diamond armlets, which... we don't need that. Ooh. Nice. Then...
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Last elixir. Oh! It is the easiest elixir to procure. Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No. But it is the last one you'll ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30 for 60 seconds.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Hell yeah, baby.
Is that all?
Yeah, for now. Don't worry.
Trouble with your gear, or fretting about us guys?
Won't help me get my work done. So I'm going to keep to my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task.
Unless that is...
They fancy giving me a hand shoeing the birds.
So, what'll it be?
Oh. Brightburn. Lingered there no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone. Economicy, Book of Days, 218. Yes, please?
No scratches, right?
And then, yeah, Drake Slayer belt and stuff is still the better than anything else. Whoa! Brightburn looks pretty cool.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Oh. Twilight.
Is a storm coming soon?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. With the darkening skies,
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts, and though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
be that as it may.
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today.
Heart of the Mother Crystals, Lost Mother Crystals, Adamantite. The bright convolution of shards that sits at the center of each Mother Crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. When Adolphus Tillman put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystals in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins. Three less than Ultima set in place eons past. The Mother Crystals of Zemeckis was the first of all, followed by Drake's Horn in Southern Ash and Drake's Eye in the Northern Territories. Now nothing remains of them, save for the scars left behind by their passing. I mean, we don't really need to know about Gil.
What subject shall we consider today?
The otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Lesthea. He means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos, by purging his will, a will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands Akashic. Oh shit! That these ties of consciousness might at last be loosened.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Crazy ass shit. Level 2. It won't let me do it. Okay. Got a satellite real quick. Damn, how long do they last? Okay, they last a good long while, let me tell you. They last a good long while. Let's see. Let us reset that. Go there. Impulse. Just want to see what it looks like. Okay. And then too much. Just want to see flare breath. Oh. And it had the fast recharge time too. Okay. Let's try this.
All yours, Torgal. Kill.
I messed that up. I messed it up so bad. Alright, so that doesn't count, so the fire breath does not count to building up the stagger. That flame breath lasts a long time. So long that I could not get off my big attacks.
Let there be light.
It lasted so long that I couldn't get off any of my other big attacks. Huh. Let us... Oh! Switching cancels it out. Okay, so obviously switching out should cancel it out. I mean, that's dumb of me to not think that. Not sure how I feel about that. So let's do. Let's try this out. I can't have it be at the last second anymore. I gotta do it sooner. Ooh. That was a lot closer to 100k, man. So close to 100k. I bet you if I had limit break on, the damage boost would have gotten it to probably a damage, the limit break and maybe a strength potion would have got me to 100k. Okay. So. Let's get that back up. Yeah, let's just leave it at that for now. I really need to get that last limit break. I don't know why I'm prioritizing other stuff over it. I don't know why I'm prioritizing other stuff over it.
The battle cries of dread one die. In ruin lie his lares. As shrinks the glim, so spirit still, unanswered call, a praise.
Did you see that?
What are you making them skies then?
Yellow winners what?
How are you doing? I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troops' movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all aether floods, akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The Cursebreakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water,
They need all the help they can get.
they're counting on you, Clive. We all are.
Here you go.
Okay, we're all
Seen enough?
nothing there.
How may I help you today, Clive? It's not true.
Is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now? I can't imagine how we will bear it all.
You're so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive?
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, come on. 5 renown points? Are you shitting me? Come on, man. 5 renown points. You're shitting me. Amber, nice. Talisman of Priming. That sounds good. I'm assuming it has to do with limit break.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Vivian?
What will it be today?
Oh, she has no...
Allow me to educate you. Yes, perhaps a little revision might not go amiss.
So there should gonna be like 2 more here.
Of course.
Alas, her dreams were crushed in the wreckage of the Crystalline Dominion when a maddened Dion slew Olivier, and she was to end her life before the disbelieving eyes of the son that she had betrayed. Yeah, I mean, fuck her. I didn't give a shit. I'm so disappointed I didn't get to kill her myself.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Jesus.
Very good.
Alright, okay, we can't even travel to other places yet. How goes the hunt, Kupo? As if these boggles weren't bad enough on their own. I hear that some of them like to invite friends to the party. But never fear, Kupo. Nectar the Bold shall always be with you, in spirit. If you need more practical assistance, Kupo, then turn to Torgal. For one, I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you, that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in these rogues' gallery, Kupo. But evil is as evil does, and it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it may appear, or might appear. Okay, here we go. So, the Ten of Clubs. Oh, we had the Nine of Skies earlier. The Nine of Knives. The Ten of Clubs. Huh. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Korova tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high, a mighty of Thu, who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, the Dhalmekian beg your aid. The Magus brothers. Oh my god, instead of the Magus sisters, it's the Magus brothers. Oh, Jesus. The Quiet Sands, Rosaria. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. It's a document wearing a garb and speaking the language of the Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can assume that they've come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area, lest they think or kill or capture our members in retaliation. They're A, so they're the A fight. And this is an S. Boosh. Ruin Reawakened. Sambriquois lends tales of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grieger herself, some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Damn. 60 renown, 30 renown. Oh god. Insanity, insanity, insanity. That shit was so crazy, and like we still have, I want to say, a good chunk still left to go. I mean, I'm gonna guess that we're not gonna go straight here. There's gonna be like location and places littered around here that like eventually lead to this. So I want to say we're like at the tail end of the game, unless maybe we beat the game and then these places open up. No, because then they've been touting that New Game Plus for Final Fantasy mode. So I don't know if they would do that. I don't know. All I know is that we're near the end, but we still have a good chunk left. That's my takeaway. That's what I'm putting down.